You know what? What the fucking like that?
I'm gonna,
What?
I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, excuse me.
What's that?
Hmm?
Or
What kind of cord?
phone charger.
What? A phone charger?
I think I got one right here.
Where did I see one? Right there. You got one?
Short one.
Were any of those receipts parking?
What?
Any of those receipts parking?
I don't know. I'm not going to bother checking.
Good call.
I do need a fucking charger.
Take this one tonight. You need a block?
Yeah, I got this. I just need a block.
Oh, you need a block. Where's the block that work in?
This is one of those small ones. I thought we got a fucking. Is it in here?
I got small one too.
Here's your headphones.
Headphones?
Your headphones?
What ones? Black one?
Yeah.
Speaker?
I don't know.
It's a speaker. It's a JBL speaker. Who made them? Oh, Cornbread? Yeah.
Found it.
You found it?
Good night.
You going to bed? I know that.
Up at 6.
Up 840.
What?
Say, what's up? Where's my glasses? I can see. What's up, 840? Oh, I didn't know that. Fuck. Sorry, bro. I'll do split screen. Come on over.
Find glasses?
Huh?
Did you find your glasses?
Yes, I did. Thank you. Let's go to 840. Where is 840? Search. Big. Look what it's in. Oh, man. Let's go to Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Man, fucking. Good day, all. Cheers, brother. How you doing? Just sitting here, rolling a joint, getting ready to spark one up. Bang Funk MC. Good day, all. Where you from, brother? I'm from Boston. Where you from, brother? Where you from? Oh, dunk. Bang Funk. What's up, peoples? Stone sitting in front of the deck. 3:45 p.m. Sunday, Australia. Hell yeah. Oh, that's what I'm going to do, brother. Fucking Duba. Get stoned. Australia at 3:45 p.m. Well, it's 1:47 a.m. Monday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday. Shout out to Australia, brother. Yeah, a lot of people come here from Australia. Hell yeah. I'm gonna meet. Okay. Good old Bambi. She's a good kid. Yes, she is. Good to have you here, bro. You ever made a Bambi? Let's get you a wrench. Let's get you a wrench, brother. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cross that over.
I'm trying to ask that production. We got like an extra foot and a half of growth.
How the fuck? Okay. Now, funk. I'm gonna make a Bambi. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. 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 Okay, let's spin the wrench. Okay, let's spin the wrench. What the fuck's that noise? See it. See it. There you go, brother. Come on. Cheers, everybody. What's up? There you go, brother. Hey, greetings from the Highlands. Hey, PP. Cheers, everybody. What's up? Hey, greetings from the time to smoke. Hell yeah. Alchemose. Alchemose. What's happening? What's ready? Ready usually helps me with that name. Cheers, Ambo. What's happening? Peace out to NGs. You got it, brother. You got it. Let me get my coffee. Peace and energy. I gotta get my coffee. Ooh, hot coffee. Yeah. What's up, peoples? What you doing this evening? On a Saturday evening. Well, Monday morning now. Hell yeah. Blazing if you got them. Yeah, bro. I got one. I'm blazing. That tastes so good. Strawberries always forever. Yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers. Bucket Pond's going on. Yeah, you know that. Just spark them up. Yeah. Man. Cheers, split. I just got back 20 minutes ago. Well, half hour ago. It was fucking great. I just got back. My time's all fucked up. My sleeping time's all fucked up anyways, but I had a great time. It was a real good time. Thanks for asking. We had a great time. About smoking. We rented some slingshots. Had them for fucking a week. the week that we're up there. No, that have good times out. Hell yeah. We had a real good time. Yeah. Having my coffee. Winding down. Having some coffee. Some munchies. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know if these are called, but they're good. Oh, caramel. Let's see. Um, mm, Where's Nuggy? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's all gone. It's all gone. It's all done. I got the munchies bad. Angry man is a hungry man. Bob Marley said it. That's so true. Hell yeah. I am hungry. I don't know what I want. Got my coffee, that's for sure. That's good. Yeah. What's up, people? What are we smoking on this morning or tonight? Wherever you may be, whatever time zone you're in. Keep that right joint. Cookies and cream. Ooh. That's a iced out skunk. A little bit left. Copycat. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. I can't see for shit. Just a Reebok. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's good.
Hey, Papa, I'm sort of wake you up like that, it's just there to give you more energy for the family and all that, the loved ones and the good people.
All right, Top Dog. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, how you been?
I'm doing all right.
I know you are. You got woken back up. Papa.
What?
What are your thoughts about everything?
My thoughts about what the
Yeah.
world?
Yeah, with everything, you know, like what can we do best for like the younger generation? Because we need other people to, you know, help out themselves. Everyone has to help themselves, then we can help others. So I'm saying, like, what's the best bet? What's your thoughts, Papa?
What?
Get up, man.
I am up.
All right, but you're falling down. Like, what? I don't know. You're not ready to go yet. That's all I'm saying. You are. You already been gone. But all I'm saying is, like, bro, I don't know. Thank you, Papa, for having me.
You got it, brother. What are you been up to, Blanco?
Well, same old. You know, I was about to go to sleep, and then I realized I probably should check in with Papa. I hit the link. I went on the fucking stupid phone. I seen you over there. I'm like, okay, why is Papa about to not wake up? So I was like, I was forced to come on here to help you out, but
All right. I'm glad you were forced to come help me. I need a light.
I was charged to it somehow. And I have a whole bunch of shit to deal with, bro. Never mind people on the internet.
What up, Blanco? Cheers, brother.
Yes, I figure you're feeling better, huh, Papa? No? Family's going, everything. Come on, now.
Yes, everybody's feeling great. Hell yeah.
Papa's reactivated smoking on the spliff. What we smoking on, Pop? What flavor? You're good.
Delta. Yo, Delta.
Yes, sir.
What you up to, brother?
Bro, same old as like every fucking day. It says before you met me. You know what I mean? It's always the same program.
Uh,
Yes, sir. What are you up to?
nothing. Chilling.
Cool enough. What are they giving you, Papa, over there?
For what?
Pills and that
Huh?
thing. I'm saying like the medication they're giving you. What are they giving you? Like, you know, like hard, all these different things. What are they giving you?
Do this shit. Heavy duty.
Like heebie-jeebie. I'm just wondering because Papa, you know, like sometimes you don't need all this stuff, and you can. I'm not a medical professional. I'm not gonna fucking make any claims. That's under my scope of fucking questioning. But all I'm saying is, you know, you can deal with it either way, Papa. Depending if you want to just like be left alone, you know, eventually. Until you're not, then you're gonna get reactivated. Yeah.
Reactivated. Hydro. What's up, brothers? Blanco.
Yeah, sorry, Papa, for jumping on there, but I figured like I seen you on here by yourself. I figured someone has to come on here to start it, and then others will join later. I can't be on for that long, but yeah, others will join, and you'll be all right, Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me that before. I was wondering what's on your chain, Papa. The symbology, the meaning behind it, why you wear that, what is it, what metal is it composed out of, etc. Just said it. I don't know if that's too much, but yeah, just wondering. Yeah. So what does that mean to you, Papa?
Nothing.
Oh, that's what I like to fucking hear. Now we're getting it. That's private information. It's classified, huh, Papa?
Right.
Well, you're not my security clearance to access that information.
So private. So. What the fuck?
I said that's quite the beard, though, Papa.
You like that?
Yeah, it's like a wizard beard.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
Call me Old Man River.
Oh, the river. Oh, don't get me started with that one, Papa.
Yeah.
What are you fucking doing, bud?
I'm trying to I dropped my roach. I dropped my roach, brother.
Stop it. You don't need this shit, bro. You don't have to be doing that.
Doing what?
Well, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, like, you remember, you don't, it takes two to tango. You don't have to participate in any of this fucking bullshit. It's like you're putting your head down, like exhaling loudly. It's like, what are you doing over there? You don't need none of that bullshit, Papa. And if you do, you'll get it. And then, moving forward, it doesn't have to be like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
So enjoy it now or whatever, and don't make it that. It's time to break that bullshit.
I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be right back. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, it took me a while to learn how to fucking, when I'm in the water, to open my eyes and never mind having any water or anything go on my fucking nose. Cheers, Papa.
Cheers, brother. Oh, that's hot. It's 3:25 in the morning. Hell yeah.
Yeah, 326.
Mm-hmm.
That now. No, keeps going and going. It's like, Papa, like I've been trying to say. You know what I learned? I learned no bullshit. Oh, there is. You don't bullshit yourself, and you'll avoid like 99.9 repeating percent of the problems in this life, unless someone really wants to. Just don't lie to yourself or others. Simple. I'm not saying like I'm not telling that to you. I'm saying that's what I had to learn. Yeah, I'm not posting on you or none. I know you don't. You learned that shit a long time ago. You all right, Papa?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I've been studying the energy to bring it back for now. You know, for the family. Eventually, hopefully, I'll have someone kind enough, a younger person, and I'll send it back to me. That's what they call you, Papa.
Coffee, hot coffee.
I think I hear someone snoring in the background.
Not me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm awake.
I know you're not, but I'm saying someone in the background, in your background, we can hear it, or it's snoring, or whatever it is. Yeah. What's going on, Papa?
What's going on? Nothing.
You're someone having like a night terror or something.
I don't know what the fuck I'm having. Nightmares.
Of what?
Of you.
No, man. Can't. All right. You know what? To be fair, just blame it on me.
Why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, might as well.
What's up, brother?
Oh my God, bro. What's going on there?
What's going on? Nothing. What's going on?
Do I have permission to stop that for you, Papa? And man, hopefully you have it like in a better way. But I need your permission for me to stop that, please. Yeah, you can hear it down the street. They don't like that.
How's that noise?
Oh, it's people fucking going down the street because I was trying to stop it. They don't like that. Like, let them fucking do what they do. And that's what they're trying to tell me. I'm saying, no, I'm not going to do that. Because wherever I'm going to be, we're going to make it gone. And it's already gone. They didn't like it. Doesn't matter because it's right. For humanity, it's right for love, it's right for people, it's right for Papa, it's right for everybody.
That's right. That's right, brother.
Yeah, they don't like that, so they make a little noise or whatever. And whatever, I'll take that back. And now Papa's back activated, taking care of the family. No more nonsense, it's over. I'm roofing you before you can even fucking have a roof. I'm gonna rough her off like a fucking dog too, yeah? Bark. Yeah. Yeah, I figure I'd come on and keep it company.
Well, thank you. Why do you? I'm just chilling, brother. Back to my old routine again. Oh, I just stripped the legs. Oh, I gotta pop some seeds tomorrow night. Where's Blanco? Flacco. I don't know what to pop. What should I pop? I get some more shit coming. My legs. Good coffee.
Yeah, you know those people that move like that, they can't get away with it. I know, Papa, that you let them go, but you knew, but you knew they were never gonna get away with it either way. No, I'm saying with the issue and that I'm not gonna talk about that for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, no one gets away. You can run, but you cannot hide.
Mm-hmm. What up, Cobra? Delta.
Yeah, and then when I try being real, I'm gonna need some like proper security and like like my boy Cobra over there. He's a great security detail, and we deal with him. He deals with us, and yeah, it's perfect. He's a perfect. He's the #1 security guard. Yeah, up there, but he's up high dealing with the shit. And that's it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Cobra. OMG, good morning,
Yeah,
sir.
this snoring noise may be like Papa. It might be like sleep apophenia or something. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose or anything. But I'm saying with this sleeping, there's like an obstruction of the airway, and if there's ways to get more what's needed so you can feel rested for once instead of like it's like chronic insomnia. See what I mean?
Yep,
You're in and out, bud.
I got you.
I'm not
OMG,
saying none
what's up?
of that, but I'm saying there's different ways you don't go really do take or do anything. Just gotta recognize it and get rid of it. Just recognize the issue, get rid of it. Yeah, again, this is not medical advice. I'm not a fucking doctor. I'm not trained, and this is beyond my scope of questioning. But I'm gonna entertain it a little bit for you guys. I was like, yeah, I'm saying like, what do we? How do we identify the real issue? The real issue is the Like, how does that start? So, reverse engineer that, figure it out for yourself, get rid of it. But you're not getting rid of it. You transmute that.
Gotta smoke a bone. Hell yeah. Blanco. Where'd Blanco go? Fucking Cobra. What's happening? I hear you. OMG.
Yeah, Papa, maybe if you could drop the link in there for him.
For who?
Anyone who wants to join. I was just here to get other people to join, hopefully, and so the fuck off.
There's a link at the top of the page.
Mm-hmm. Or just repost it in the chat if you can. Maybe that'll make them join.
Who? How the plants coming out, Delta? We getting big over there?
Oh, always great, Papa.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know what to pop next. They gotta get my shit going.
I take care of the family too, you know.
Yeah, you gotta.
It's always been there. Papa, I've been observing and listening, and you know that you're hearing all types of crazy shit come onto from your microphone. I've been muted the entire time, so none of this fucking noise has been mine. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's mine.
Are you on some other sort of thing?
He knows, yeah. I got he knows.
I think it may be logged into something that you don't realize. I'm saying like on the internet, Joe, because I'm hearing shit in the background.
Yeah, shit in the background.
Yeah.
Delta, everybody's sleeping there.
No, but it's coming outside of your microphone, bro.
Delta, it's 3:40 in the morning. There's nobody outside here. Except for fucking crazy people like me and you sitting up on YouTube.
No, I'm just saying like I'm hearing feedback on my end just because of online
What's the
bullshit.
feedback thing? Hell yeah.
Yeah, none of that. I should probably refresh and listen carefully.
You're scaring me, Delta.
Why?
The fuck? Back home,
What?
yes I am. Yeah,
So,
I finally came home, Cobra.
why am I scaring you, Pablo? Let's try to be honest and
Roll a blunt, Delta, relax.
I am relaxed, man. I'm chill. I mean, I'm just trying to be here for you, man.
No, I was reading chat. Watch out. You hear that feedback? Hey, you smoke blunts, dude? Fuck.
Nah, Papa, personally, I don't smoke blunts at all. I don't mix tobacco with the weed.
Neither. Not at all.
It like ruins it. I want to taste a fucking product after. If you're gonna grow some.
Yeah. I don't like tobacco, so I don't put it in there. Hey, I was feeding a squirrel out of my hand in Florida the other day. So he jumped in my lap. I said I didn't fed him.
I remember you mentioned that last time. Remember I brought up pistachios?
Yeah. So here they come.
I'm just wondering, Papa, who's they and who are they going to?
You didn't need
Some bullshit in your mind. It doesn't exist. None of this shit. Bro, all you gotta do is, you know, it's all love for the family and that. And, we take care of each other and we take care of everybody. And that's it. Yeah, if you could hear that.
it. Nope. Oh man, I'm so need to Delta. Good morning, peoples. Got to smoke some weed. Shit. Hell yeah. Quiet night tonight. Very quiet. No, the Blanco will be along soon to piss me off. That sucks. He's waiting for you, OG. Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I was just looking at the comment now. I look back what people are saying there. I was silent. I mean, now I'm hearing something. So I'm saying, why don't you just let OMG come on here and talk and just leave it at that for now? And, you know, and then you can make a decision later on. You know, I'm not trying, you know, just, yeah, OMG, just hit the link and, you know, see what happens.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
You're right, Papa. You may have people in the backstage, not sure. You know, if you could check.
Yep. The party back there. Having a big cake party.
Yeah, it's up to you, you know, whatever you want to do with it. But
The link's up there. You can only leave. OMG. Good morning,
Morning.
sir. How are you?
more than OMG.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I tell you now, though, Blanco turns up, I'm out of here.
He loves
I've
you.
had enough. I've had enough of fucking trying to talk to him.
All right, well, let's not focus on that because now we're playing into it.
Yeah, you're right there, Delta. Let's
He's
not
not here,
focus.
so he's not here, so let's not talk about him.
I'm just. It's just a statement. That's all.
All right,
Okay.
but Papa, you and I are on panel, right? So
Looks
let's
good.
talk about
OMG,
let's talk
you're
about
all
what's
right.
going on today, right now.
Yeah. You know, the dude's got every right to be here as much as I have, but
That's
I
right.
don't have to fucking suffer it.
Nope. He's not here. Let's not talk about him.
Okay. Never mind. Move on.
But now you're playing into it on
OMG, what are you
purpose.
working on, buddy?
Unless maybe it's not on purpose, but I don't know.
My
OMG,
nose.
you working
My
on
nose.
anything?
Blowing it. I
What are
haven't
you
got
working?
anything on the go, to be honest, Papa.
Just
No.
leave it be. Why would you even? Why would it concern you really? You know, just there's people on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not actually working on anything. Do you want to see my plants? Let me show you my plant video.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Let's show you my plant video. There you go. Let's find something.
Let's do that.
The video. Which one is it? No, it's not that one. Can't be that one.
Can't be that right. I don't have boobs in it.
Really?
Oh my
Oh
God.
no, that's gonna 404, bud.
Oh, it is. Sorry, it is that one. Okay. So it gives you an option to
We'll give you that one.
load up different videos, and they're all pretty much the same. Try that one.
Okay, hold on.
There's no trying.
No, because I'm not sure if this is the last one I did so far.
It's a great one, OTW. A great edit. Look, with the mirror on it and everything.
100-watt light. What can I do with a 100-watt light? I'll make it more powerful. Or maybe I can with a few mirrors.
Oh, well done then. Well done. Re-veg, huh?
There's always a chop. I harvest when the mold comes, when the bud rot comes. Or the bud rot outside, so I'm harvesting it all except for these two plants which are brought inside and stuck in the light. This is my year's harvest.
Yeah, I've seen one of your videos before, OTW, and I'm like, you got a good harvest this year for sure. You know what I mean? Just like next year and next, it's gonna be,
It's not good harvest, mate. Most of this stuff is laughing. It's not solid or anything.
Bro, it's for your environment with what you're doing. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's good laughing.
But yeah, because you could go and try like manipulating, like reverse engineering every little aspect. You're trying to do it in your environment with your nature, in a way where you're putting pretty much. You're not really putting much in. You have stuff. You have thumbs up after, and now you're moving the thumb up and down. You fucking guy. All I'm saying is this.
Yeah,
You're doing what you're doing properly. That's all I'm saying. Why not?
But no, it's I'd class it as standard homegrown.
You can't tell fucking people about it because they get all weird. And now I'm drinking.
It's just standard homegrown. Yeah, there's nothing special about it. Why is it stopping?
Yeah, I'm saying for your environment and all that, you get what you get in the best. You got to utilize the environment around you.
Yeah,
and you're limited to that in a way if you're not doing it indoor.
Yeah, well.
And you're always limited either way. But I'm saying, you're utilizing the real sun in your environment and dealing with what you got to get with, Hopefully it all lasts you until the next one.
Yeah, I've got one plant left. This one.
Looks good, OMG.
This is my last. This is the last plant I got. This.
Yeah.
Look at the poor thing. It's not done too well.
Good. Should be done soon.
I'm sorry.
So I'll be harvesting this one soon. There's my little 100-watt.
OMG. Yeah, I thought when I was younger, I'm not saying about anything about the mirrors in there, but yeah, if you're trying to grow apparently there's certain spectrums that help reflect the light properly. For example, you could use Mylar. You can't use fucking mirrors. Mirrors they reflect. They don't fucking do shit.
Looks good.
You know how mirrors been constructed.
Stop, Delta, stop. Straighten up yourself and then say what you want to say. Yeah, because
I'm
right now
saying the mirror is not a great way to reflect light back into the canopy if you're trying to grow cannabis.
okay. So tell me why.
Why? Because it does not reflect the light back in the proper way. You're gonna get hot spots with a mirror, or I don't even know how it works. It's weird. Do you understand how these people
Yeah.
make the mirror? It has a mixture of a bunch of different things that they craft. You know, it has a lot to do with alchemy, nickel, all that, and
Mhm. Sure.
silver.
Why is it every time someone uses a mirror in their grow room, yeah, someone else says hotspot? The word hotspot always comes up. Yeah, I
Where have you
think
heard that before?
I
Oh.
think I think it's a reinforcement of a myth that came about years ago when mirrors weren't very well made.
Hey man, you never know. All I'm saying is this is what they try
Yeah?
telling you. You know what I mean?
Sure.
There's certain like white like on the walls there. If you want to like paint it a certain white, you don't want flat white or glossy white. You want a specific one that you can paint on the wall and have it reflect back properly. If you're going to do a room, but or you can have like for example, what do you think? All the grow tents have mylar. It's not mirrors all of it in it. It's mylar.
Mylar.
Yeah.
And people's grow tents and all that because it
Yeah.
reflects light in a better way. I'm not a fucking goddamn scientist here, but I know that there's certain things that work.
Okay. So the aim of using the light is to get as much light onto the plant as possible. Okay. If you're shining a light on a plant, some of that light is hitting the plant, some of the light isn't hitting the plant. If you take some of the light that isn't hitting the plant, reflect it back onto the plant, yeah, then you're increasing the amount of light the plant is getting. If you start off with a, I don't know, fucking 400, 500, 1000 watt light, and you do it, you're magnifying that light up to such intensity that it's too much. Yeah, but I've only got 100 watt light, so even with mirrors, there's not that much intensity. Yeah, and I can guarantee, yeah, that a mirror will reflect the light so much better than Panda film. Yeah, and again with hotspots. Every time someone puts a mirror in their grow, someone shouts hotspot without actually knowing what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah.
There's a lot of people up on here, not here, but on
No,
YouTube. They don't know what they're talking about.
wherever you go, cannabis speaking, yeah, you say mirror, they say hotspot, yeah, but they without even really knowing what they're talking about. It's just the reaction, yeah. And I could be wrong. Do you know I could be wrong? But I think that 20, 30 years ago, the way people made mirrors was different. Okay, the production method of making a mirror has changed since then. Yeah, back then, yeah, it was a lot more hand-eye coordination to make a mirror, and so there were certain imperfections in the reflective surface of the mirror. Yeah, which meant that a concave reflective surface tends to concentrate the light into a hotspot. Yeah. Whereas modern mirrors are made with a modern method, yeah, don't have these imperfections in the actual mirror. Yeah, it's a smooth mirror. And so I feel like the question of hotspot has gone away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem of hotspots has gone away, but because people have still got the myth hanging around, I feel people
Hey,
still
Nancy. Good morning,
say
Nancy.
hotspot every time you say mirror. Does that make sense?
Okay. Why are you having a mirror in your grow area? Cobra wants to know. Morning, Nancy.
Sorry, Cobra. What was that?
I said, good morning, Nancy. What's happening?
Yeah, it's quite simply, 100-watt light isn't enough to grow a plant. Yeah, it's just not strong enough. Yeah, 100 watts.
It's not about that, OMG. So for example, I have one light here.
You do?
And yeah, I have one light here, you know, for like the clones, and I'll show you like what the clones look like.
Yeah, for clones and shit like that. Yeah,
But
it's fine.
it's not clones. They're like proper plants. They're gonna explode as soon as they go into the bigger fucking things. Like I got said,
well,
you
I'm
know,
just
as I
saying,
said.
I
Would
got
you like
quite
to
big,
see it to know?
as I say, I've got quite big fucking plants. Yeah,
No,
and
leave
only
it
a
alone.
tiny light.
But the shit, I mean, you don't want to blast them with light like that. You can build them up with like a lower amount of light and ramp it up
I'm
when they
not
get
blasting.
more acclimated. You gotta acclimate it to it.
It's 100 watts. It's 100 watts with some extra on top. Yeah, it probably won't even exceed 200 watts in there. If I had a fucking lumen meter, I could show you.
Yeah, let's say we go to the par.
If I had a lumen meter, I could actually tell you exactly what it is in there. Yeah, but it's just the fact. The fact remains, 100 watt
Even
light.
if you have the lumen meter, is it calibrated? Where'd you get it from? Is the instrument properly fucking, you know, calibrate all that? So like, what do you? Yeah, it'll tell you whatever the fuck you want to see.
That's true. Show you whatever you want.
It remains that well, I've got 100.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a great par. I'm gonna map it all out and just sell you a fucking shit. This is why I give people the shit for
Okay,
wholesale prices.
tell me this.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. They get it for like what the stores pay. Yeah, for nothing, and I don't want nothing back either. It's just for fun. Yeah.
I can't run a more powerful light. The wife complains. Yeah, on the electric.
You can
So
work with what you're using, though. Guaranteed.
Okay, you tell me.
You
tell me.
You have to work within your environment.
You tell me.
What you're trying to do is keep alive some sort of genetic to start up your next thing in the summer. You know, in the summer, the spring, you know, fall, spring, whatever. You know, when you start doing your thing over that. Yeah, you're trying to keep it alive. You're trying to re-veg.
Nothing of the sort. But you carry on telling me what I think.
I'm not trying to tell you anything that you think.
Well, I was going to tell you what I was thinking, but you were telling me more important.
All right, yeah, you know, I can leave it there. I'm sorry about that. Sorry for the interruption, ONG.
Mm-hmm. It's all right. It's expected.
What's Nancy growing today? Nancy's always growing.
I'm just loading my pipe up for a morning puff.
Yeah. That time.
What do you mean about time? I just woke up.
You're the boss, OMG.
Yeah. I'll do what I can. Do what I can with what I got.
And they do it pretty well. I admire that. OMG, what you do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Papa, just like everyone. I admire the skill and the craft and the care that goes into it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I do what I can with what I got.
Well done.
Yeah, but no, I'm not. I appreciate you got. I tried this. So I tried this already. Yeah. I appreciate you've got a light that you ain't using and that you want to give it away, but I'm done taking things off other people. Yeah.
Well, you give. You don't have to take.
No. What? Receive. I should say receive, not take.
You don't have to receive unless it's, it has to happen.
Yeah, I know. I've had enough of fucking receiving things off people and then fucking it all going wrong. Yeah.
Take it easy on the receiving part.
You've both been around long enough to know what happened, what went down with PKR and me. Yeah.
I don't know nothing.
Well, so no, I'm not taking anything off anybody anymore.
That's good.
Yeah. I Smidge and Paddy have got spare lights. Yeah, they've got spare lights. But the lights they got are fucking sodium lights, not LEDs.
I got LEDs. Anybody need one?
And so, and I asked them. They said they got lights, spare lights, if I wanted one. So I asked them, and they got fucking sodium lights. Yeah, I don't want sodium lights because sodium lights use more energy. They're less energy efficient than LEDs. And if electricity is one of my main problems, yeah, then getting a sodium light is not the answer. Yeah, and so I asked them. I asked if I could borrow one of their old lights, and no, all of them are sodium. So no, I'm done. I'm done borrowing stuff from people.
OMG, I told you I got LED lights.
I know, Papa, but I'm done taking stuff from people. Done receiving stuff from people. It always goes wrong. It starts off with, here, I'm not using it, you can have it. Yeah, and then later on, yeah, it turns into an argument.
No, you're more than welcome to have it. If you pay
Yeah.
the shipping, you can have it.
Oh, yeah, what do you mean? Like, that's how you have to fucking handle things, OMG.
I'd prefer to keep people's friendship than to fucking.
Oh, but OMG, yeah, as they say, like, family and blood don't, or family and money don't mix, or blood or whatever. So yeah, like, you just, that's different, right?
Yeah, well,
that's because everyone's put into some bullshit. We're gonna have to react a certain way. We don't have to react. You don't always have to react the wrong way and not have communication and all that.
It's old news, Nancy. Old news.
Yeah. No. What do you mean? That's gonna happen because you gotta eat, and everyone's gonna eat for sure. I won't eat, so you could eat. Yeah, I do. I only eat once a day. I just did a 7-day fast.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't.
Listen.
You shouldn't.
Why not?
Yeah, because it's bad for you.
Why?
Because you're spending days and days without anything in your stomach, and eventually your stomach starts eating itself.
But you know what I'm doing anyways? I'm doing my own thing.
A week is too long. Yeah, I mean, you do you, Delta. I'm not your mother.
That was the longest I ever went. Yeah, that's probably pushing the limit there.
I'm not your mama. Yeah, I'm not here to look after you.
Bro, I ain't super skinny and shit. Trust me, I could burn something off that either way.
But you shouldn't fucking leave it a week. You shouldn't leave it a week unless you've got some reason.
Well, I'm exercising. I'm feeling amazing. I'm doing the exact same thing I'm gonna do either way. It doesn't change shit. But yeah, all I'm doing is, and it comes back to me.
Just because you feel amazing doesn't make it right, mate.
That.
Gay guys like putting a dick up their ass. Yeah, that feels amazing to them. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's meant to be there.
Bro, that's not how I grew up. I grew up in a
Yeah,
situation around people where we were like lucky to have a meal. You know
yeah,
what I
I
mean?
get
So
it.
I'm gonna back that and hold on. And my logic also goes to this. It goes to think about it. If you had to go hunt and gather food, you're not gonna be eating 3 times a fucking day and all this and da 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 da. You're gonna have to go and get that shit
No,
and
but
shut
you
the
will be
fuck
eating
up.
once a day.
Yeah.
You will be eating once a day.
Yeah, I eat once a day. Every time.
Yeah.
Even if I don't eat 7. It's simulating a fucking an
Once
issue. You
a
don't have to worry about it after.
once a day is eating once a day is it should be the minimum. Yeah, like, and it doesn't. You don't necessarily have to have a large meal.
So
Yeah,
you're always gonna eat properly, but I'm saying sometimes you can go away from that for a bit. That's
but
all I'm saying.
you do have to at least put a lunch. Let's call it a lunch-size meal in your belly. Once you're not going to fall over dead if you don't. Yeah, you just went a week and you're not dead. So it's not like, but it will affect you in the long run. If you only eat once a week for the rest of your life, it will affect you in the long run, not the short run. If you get what I mean. Yeah. And you can do it, yeah. You know, Neanderthal man, yeah. When times were hard, he
But
would
I'm
go
just
without food for a
no,
couple
but
of days.
bro, I don't do that. I don't do that all the time. I'm saying that's not something I'd recommend anyone to do. You know, it's a dangerous thing to do. I wouldn't do that unless under professional guidance or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know, medical guidance, whatever. I'm not a doctor, none of that. Yeah. So I'm just saying for me, yeah, I just usually every day I eat once a day and I eat properly every time.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah. Well, like I say, you tell me that you ain't eating for 7 days, I'll be like, here, have food.
Bro, I
Yeah.
had food, bro. You know much. You know what I'm doing while I'm not eating for 7 days, bro. It's not. I could buy I could buy everything. You know, go buy whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't want the fucking
You,
food.
you came round here telling me that you hadn't eaten for 7 days. I'd nail you to
Bro,
that
I'm
wall,
fine.
grapes at your mouth.
Bro, I'm fine.
Yeah.
That's the most I ever went was like 72 hours. After that, yeah, I went for a bit after. But yeah, I'm never gonna do it again. It's just a one-time thing.
No. You can go for about 3 days without food, yeah, before you start actually feeling weaker.
Yeah, but then you feel extremely strong. I think you go into something called ketosis.
But yeah, you don't want to be leaving it that long.
I won't, man. Thank you. I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
Well, you done some questionable things over the years, Delta, but you know, this is probably a higher up on the list of things.
Oh no. I hear stuff in the background.
Yeah, that's Papa listening to his phone.
Oh no, Papa will get here. You're gonna mute, man.
Papa's hobby is watching Mexicans.
The reptile people are back at it again.
Yeah.
Fucking reptiles, huh? God damn. Is that high up on the list too?
Imagine coming across somebody who said their hobby was watching Mexican people. I got tons of pictures of Mexican people.
Luckily, somehow you're on like some small island thing that like you have like a giant moat, so no one can just like swim over there like the way that. But yeah, it's like some small fucking area someone controls like the entire world. The goddamn British people are back at it again, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like there was this time
I was in
Mexico and I took a picture of this really tall Mexican guy.
You're the Mexican. You're the British guy.
Well, just crazy. Someone must have that hobby. Crazy people out there. Someone must have a hobby of. No, not here, mate. Not here, cutting grass. SMH. Oh, good. Let's do noise. Let's do some noise. No, let's not do that. Let's do that. That's a better one.
When you gonna harvest the last one, OMG?
Soon, real soon. And there's something worth on it. There's the last plant is it's a very poorly plant. Yeah, it's not very bulky. Yeah, so I've stuck it in there and stuck it in the box, and I'm hoping that it'll bulk up a little bit, but chances are I'll probably harvest the last one this week. Yeah, and then start off a load new stuff. I'm just waiting for this last plant to finish to harvest, and then I'll switch the box over into veg.
Yeah, you got a thing going, you know.
Gotta do what you gotta do, innit? You work with what you got. So yeah, once this plant's harvested this week, I'll turn over into my winter harvest. I'll switch to my winter harvest. Oh. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Where's Keith? Keith's always good to chat to. Oh, fuck. Let's get some tea and meat. Sure, put sugar in this. It really tastes like I haven't got sugar in it.
Why are you putting sugar in the first place?
Because that's how I drink it.
What else? Milk, cream, what else?
Milk, 1 sugar.
Milk and 1 sugar. The tea.
Yeah, milk, 1 sugar. I shouldn't say milk. milk comes naturally. Yeah, but I do like a creamy a milky tea. Mm. So the whole he's asleep.
I'm here, Almagy.
No, I was just going to ask Papa how his holiday went. Yeah, but he's fallen back asleep.
He needs some rest, eventually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How's he doing then, Cobra? How's your life going? Is your life going to plan?
That's where you fuck up and you try to make it plans. It's not about the fucking destination. It's about what you're doing along the way there.
Well, that's what they say.
It's not what they say, it's what you do.
Well, they say it's more about the journey than the destination, but...
Yeah, I guess you could say that, but there's truth to it.
Yeah, well...
There's one thing that, the motherfucker never even existed. Right? He led somewhere. He woke him up to something, he knew he was. And they made him climb a giant mountain. All there was at the end of the day was just a stone at the top of the mountain. Like, yeah, that's it?
What are you talking about?
And,
Who climbed the mountain?
oh, it's like it's a movie you can go watch. It's A Peaceful Warrior.
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's a real story. Dan Millman or something.
Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of movies out there.
No, but it's a real story.
Tell the story of three bears.
But these are people they can meet right now.
You've been drinking, Delta?
I'm not. I'm telling you, that's what it is, though. Like, it's not like the story of the three bears. What are you, fucking Goldilocks?
Oh.
See what I mean? Let it all out. Let it all out, bud. You're all right.
Oh, that was a chunky bit.
It's all right, bud.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what am I going to do today? Oh. What's the weather doing? Let's check the weather first. Clear. It's Sunday, ain't it? It's nearly the end of the month as well.
We're trying to MK Ultra Papa Iron Bone with their bullshit, bro.
Sorry?
What?
Your MK Ultra Iron Bone with your fucking tones and your music. What is this?
Yeah, that's what I heard the first time and I didn't understand it. Dude, you're mumbling.
He does
It's a
that to
mic.
trick you. He does that to trick you.
It's a microphone.
It's you.
I can switch. I can switch it right now. You can hear me completely differently.
I can hear you, yeah, baby.
I guess Delta. I get a switch. I can shut you fucking off and on. Shut your ass down.
I could talk like that if I want to.
What's up, Delta?
Just don't expect me to understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. True that. 420. We missed 420.
ST ain't doing it today. Fuck, no wonder it's cold. There's the fucking window open.
Yeah, for over here, I keep them myself. And
Sorry?
yeah, over here, I keep it to myself the way I deal with business. And yeah, I may be giving someone a product, but I don't believe. Like for you, OMG, it's fucking ridiculous. Like pretty much you're gonna get like enough to tide you over for the entire fucking season for like less than 150 pounds if you convert to Canadian.
Are you talking about electricity?
Sure.
Talking about the product that you can smoke.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Product.
We're trying to give it to somebody else. It's just like seeds and shit. And where do your seeds come from?
My seeds?
Hmm.
Seed dealerships.
Well, I'm saying, yeah. Why do these people? That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not. It all come unless you went there and found it, or you grew up around it. Then it's taken from. You're not doing your own thing.
I have no
But
idea.
if you do it, I'm
Seeds?
saying, no cocaine, none of that fucking bullshit, no drugs, none like that. Okay, I draw the line of fucking cannabis. Okay, it's illegal here either way, and I don't think it's harming people. It could help people. It's like, all right, smoke a joint like fucking Amber and take like a myriad of fucking pharmaceutical drugs. I don't fucking know. I'm not a doctor. Just use your own deduction.
Feels like I'm stuck between Drowsy and Snoopy.
Perfect. Fucking OMG on the ukulele.
Some nice ragga dub. Yeah, some nice ragga dub for the morning, for the Sunday morning.
What in the fuck are you saying, OMG?
Not saying anything, I'm just listening to the music. All right, Cobra. See you later, mate. How long ago was that? A few minutes ago. Yeah. Has this thing even got a microwave?
Yeah, Papa, what time is it?
It's peanut butter jelly time.
No, Papa, what time is it? The clock.
4:40.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me. I'm off for now.
Have a good one, buddy. Be safe. Stay highly medicated.
Yeah,
you too,
try
Papa.
and eat,
Thank you.
try and eat a bit more.
I always eat properly. Like, you know,
Don't starve yourself, mate.
I don't, bro. I never starve, bro. No one ever
Alright.
starves over here. But yes, thank you, Roger. Yeah, much love, everybody, and I do appreciate that concern. But
see you soon. Hey, Tools. How you doing?
Some tools. How we all doing this morning?
It's just me and Sleepy Bear here.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, just me. Me and Sleepy Bear. Oh, hello.
Sleepy Bear.
Yeah.
I
You
might
might want
like
to turn
that
around
name.
the other way, Papa.
Hey, there's my man Ralph.
Good morning, fellas.
How are you, sir?
I'm awake. I've been awake.
Good morning, Ralph. Good morning.
Good morning, OMG. How are you this morning, my good fella?
Ah, doing well. Can't be grumbling, really.
Excellent. Glad to hear that.
Do you know there's a handful of little things, but they're so little they're not worth talking about.
Sure they are. What's up,
Not
Tool?
worth mentioning.
Everything's worth talking
Good
about.
morning, fools and tools. Cobra, if you're still here.
I think he left.
Ah. Wow.
I don't know, maybe he's still here. I don't know. Weren't paying attention much.
Excuse me.
How's that stick of yours coming?
Pretty good, actually. It's taking longer to dry than I like.
Are you doing any carving on it?
Not yet. I'm still
Okay.
I'm still drying it, actually.
Oh, you're drying it, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, why did you strip it for if you're drying it?
It'll dry a little quicker.
Yeah, but it'll dry crooked.
It was crooked to begin with.
Yeah, my advice: get two planks of wood, and some clamps. Yeah, and clamp it straight again. You really don't want a bent walking stick.
Now, where it is where the staff comes up like this. It's got a bend just above the handhold where my hand sits.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
You know, it comes, and the bend kind of comes back just a little bit. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got you. I thought the bend was between your hand and the floor.
No, it's up. I scaled it.
So long as that bit's straight.
Yeah, from that point down is straight.
Yeah. Above your hand, it can go wherever the fuck it wants. It don't matter.
Well, that's how I did it. I did my measurements on myself for where my normal handhold would be.
Yeah.
And I found the portion of the stick where my hand fits the stick. Where it feels
it feels right.
Right. And then I measured from that point to find my centers and, you know.
Nice. Don't forget to balance it.
Oh, no problem there.
Yeah. If you balance it towards the top rather than the bottom, it'll be easier to move as you walk. Yeah. If it's weighted more at the bottom than at the top, yeah, it's going to act more like a pendulum when you walk. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on what kind of style of stick you're going to need. Yeah, it depends on where you balance it.
Well, it also depends on your carrying height, on your normal lift height.
Well, yeah, obviously it's depending on your height, but you know, there's always going to be a balancing point in the stick.
Oh yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah. And it's that balancing point is going to be personal to you. Yeah. But you should always balance it. Balance a stick. If you're doing it right, if you're just buying one off the shelf, then it don't fucking matter, does it? But if you're making a 1 in a million stick that's specifically for you, you want to do everything you can. Every little fucking, yeah, even if it means putting a bit of glitter on it. You know what I mean? Whatever it is that makes it your stick. Yeah?
Yep. I already have plans.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hang on.
Just what?
I gotta have a quick dab.
Yeah, just watch out you don't ruin the integrity of the stick when you're carving.
No, I'm gonna put a big ball bearing. I'm gonna put a big ball bearing into the head. Dish it out.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna screw the bearing.
Yeah. Finish your dab, and we can talk about it. Yeah. Fucking hell. Why is it so bitter? The tea just don't taste right this morning. I can't put my finger on it. Just in tasting right, I've had to put some extra sugar in. I wonder.
What did you put extra sugar in?
My tea this morning. I made my tea, yeah, and I supped a little bit. Then it didn't taste right. It tasted a bit bitter, and so I stuck a bit of extra sugar in. Yeah, but it's not tasty. It's not tasting right. There's something very subtly different about it. And I can't put my finger on it. I just checked the water, and the water is fine. It could just be me. Yeah. But yeah, ball bearing. You're talking about a big metal ball bearing on the top.
Not a huge one. It's going to be like the top of the diameter of the top of the stick. All right.
Okay, so a small.
Yeah, it's going to be dished out in a bearings in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame it's already drying, because you could have. So if you cut slits at the top, so yeah, you can only do this when the wood's wet, right? But if you make a cross incision into the wood before you get to the end, and then you steam the end of the wood, right? You can apply pressure and bend the wood in such a way as to make an opening that you can slide a ball bearing into. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you let it go, it will tighten up around the ball bearing and look like one of those impossible things, like, you know, ship in a bottle kind of thing. You know, how did you get that in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can only do that. You can only do that when it's wet.
Yeah.
If you dry it out. Yeah, I got I got a couple of I got a tree outside that I've been growing, especially to make a walking stick out of. Yeah, it's still growing, but that's going to be my walking stick. But you got to watch. You got to watch the weight, mate. Just a word to the wise when it comes to proper walking sticks. Yeah, you got to watch the weight because the whole stick is going to be in one arm, in one hand, on one arm kind of thing, and that arm is going to be stretched out in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you as you use the stick. Yeah, and so you really need to watch. You got to keep an eye on the weight. Yeah, you can add crystals and metal balls and dangly things and stick this on there and do this and have such fancy ideas. But if it's too heavy to use, it's too heavy to use.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean?
This, like for me, the size of the metal ball is only a 1-inch bearing. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I mean?
only a tiny one. Yeah.
Now, I'm not talking a big.
Yeah. I get you. But it's the creep, mate. It's the creep. It's a little metal ball, and then it's a little bit of this, and then it's a brass fitting, a little brass fitting around here, and then it's a little bit of a chain that goes around here, and you know, do you get what I mean? And before you know it, you've added a kilo.
Yeah. You have to source yourself a really nice strap to go with it as well. Yeah, nice bit of leather or suede or something. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I like the long walking stick because you can lean on them.
Yeah. Well, that's something else I did for my height. My height is so that I can actually stand with it if I'm just standing, I can just stand my hand, put my hands on it.
That's exactly where you should have it.
You know what I mean?
Where your hands are now is
Yeah.
exactly where you should have it, so you can lean on it.
Yeah. That's one of the things I did on purpose. You know, and I was thinking about having a tall staff.
Yeah.
But then I thought, man, fuck that. You know, I was thinking, if I stop somewhere, this would, if I keep it shorter, I can rest on it. So.
If it's tall, if you see someone with a walking stick that's taller than their chin, it's because it's a fighting stick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's absolutely no reason anybody should have a walking stick higher than their chin. Yeah? Do you get what I mean? But I don't know. I would go for rather than a metal ball, I would get something else. Maybe an acrylic ball. You can stick something. You can put stuff in an acrylic ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can put a light inside the acrylic ball. Do you know what I mean? You can hide a light inside the acrylic ball. You could do so many different things, but my point being is when it comes to standing there and leaning like you just have, okay, on your stick, you're going to want a wide area to place your hands on so you can rest your weight on it, rather than a small area at the top of the stick to put your hands on to rest your weight on, because more weight on a smaller area, means higher pressures. Yeah?
Yeah.
Whereas if you put the same weight on a wider area, the pressure is reduced. So if you imagine yourself standing there watching something, leaning on your walking stick, having a small ball on top like that, it tends to hurt your hand after a while, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
The pressure alone starts to hurt your hand as you're putting your weight on it. So I recommend you try making whatever it is on top as wide as the palm of your hand. Okay?
Holy
Or
Christ.
somewhere, no, not your fingers. Not your fingers. I mean, just your palm. Yeah, I know you got big fucking monkey arms, I remember. Yeah, but my point being is that it doesn't, you can have it made out of something that isn't heavy.
Yeah.
You can have it made out of something that's light, but when it comes to leaning like that on your stick, you will much appreciate having something wide to put your hand on. Yeah. Because like I say, that if it's just the size of the top of the stick, yeah, that will hurt. You won't be able to do that for very long. Yeah, the sticks that I know that are made for doing that are like shepherd sticks. Do you know where the top of it is bent over?
Yeah, like a shepherd's hook.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Yeah, it's bent over, and that way, yeah, there's more area for you to lean on. Yeah, put your hands on and lean on when you're doing that. Do you get what? Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I understand what you're talking about.
No, but like an acrylic ball, yeah, or an acrylic diamond shape thing, yeah. You're open to anything. Literally anything. You can take something you like and put it in the center of a clear crystal.
Yep.
You can just color the crystal. You can put swirls inside the thing and make it look all pretty like, and the imagination is open to you. Yeah, with an acrylic type thing.
Oh, at one point I was thinking about hiding a little switch in the handle where I could hit the switch, and a light would come on the top of the ball. You know?
Yeah. Although I would recommend the light comes on at the bottom so you can see what you're doing.
Oh, I give it. Yeah, down there is going to be a copper cap.
Yeah. Oh, that copper. No, not copper. Go online. Yeah, go online, and you'll find, yeah, that they actually make feet for sticks. Yeah. And what you want to do is you want to buy a rubber cap. If you buy any kind of metal, yeah, it will slip. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I was
thinking about that in the winter.
if you're on dirt, yeah, it's perfectly fine. If you're going to keep it to dirt, you know, countryside kind of thing, it's perfectly fine. But the moment you go onto asphalt or concrete or anything smooth, yeah, it will slip.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to get a nice rubber. You know, you want to get a nice rubber end. They're cheap as fucking anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not expensive. Yeah, but it will make a whole lot of difference. Yeah, having a rubber end than a metal one. Yeah, my stick came with two different adaptions. Yeah.
Wow.
One was a rubber foot, and one was like a ski pole kind of foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It had a spike and a little round bit. Yeah, to stop the spike from going too deep.
Yep.
Yeah. I never used it because that was for countryside. That was for dirt and stuff like that. That was a pointy. Yeah. When I used that on concrete, yeah, it would slip. Yeah. It literally, because it was pointy, it would slip. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I recommend you go buy a rubber foot for it. You know, a rubber bit.
Okay, I gotcha. That's good
Yeah.
lookout.
I mean, these are just. I'm just talking ideas here. Your stick is your stick to decide what you do with it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just trying to warn
It's
you.
a good point. It's a good point, though.
Yeah. You see, it's not the. So you can put a brass fitting on the end, and it'll work, right? It won't slip. It'll work until that moment where you're leaning on that stick, and it does slip, and you go arse over tit. Do you know, all over the floor, kind of thing, right? Whereas in the same situation, a rubber end would have held. Do you get what I mean? It's not that. So when you make stuff, you don't make stuff for the normal situation that you use it in. You make it for the extraordinary situation that you're in. Yeah. So if you make a stick, yeah, you don't make a stick just to support you. You make a stick so even in the most extraordinary situations, the stick is still useful. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a roof. You don't just build a roof just to keep the sun off. You build a roof to keep the snow off. Yeah? Even though you want to keep the sun off, because come wintertime when it snows, yeah, if you haven't built it to keep snow on, it's going to just smash. It's not, you know, so you're always, when you're making stuff, you're always making stuff for the most extreme situation you're going to get in. And so a rubber foot, yeah, it just gives you that extra protection, yeah, that you're not going to fall arse over tit. As we say here, anyway, it's a saying.
Yeah, I
You
got
fall
you.
arse over tit. But they might.
I'd have to find one that's aesthetically pleasing.
Of course, totally. Hey, Christoph.
Hey, Christoph. Good morning.
But yeah, totally.
What, Christoph? How you all doing?
I want to do this Gandalf thing where you take, because I make pipes, because I got my pipe. Yeah, I want to make my walking stick so that I can put my pipe in my walking stick. Yeah, you know, you said you wanted to put a metal ball on top. I wanted to put a hole so I could put my pipe in there.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But the problem is that I've got to do it in such a way that it doesn't rattle.
Oh.
Oh.
But yeah, you should never. So if you're going to dry wood out, yeah, never debark it.
Oh.
Yeah, because it'll warp. It'll warp and it'll crack. Yeah, I'd be surprised if your stick doesn't crack.
I was thinking the same thing,
Yeah.
but with the amount of time it's taking to dry, yeah, it's not it wasn't a normal tree. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, picking a dead branch off a tree, yeah, is going to help dry it out. Yeah. Well, if you start with a living branch and then dry it out, it's different to finding a dead branch and drying it out.
Yeah. This was live. This is when we cut this out of the ground, and I did it from that point.
Right.
It was alive, you know.
Well, I'd keep an eye on it, mate. I very much
Oh,
keep
I
an eye
know.
on that stick and make sure it doesn't crack down the length of it.
I am.
Yeah, I've had some bad experiences with cracking wood as it dries out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this wood is, but it's super tight grained. You know?
I'm sure it's fine, mate. Yeah, I'm guessing you've already checked it for your weight. If it don't,
Oh, yeah.
if it don't bend, it don't bend. It's just that's it. It don't matter what wood it is. If it don't bend, it don't bend.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not planning on licking the bloody thing. You're not going to be chewing on it, so it doesn't matter what wood it is.
Now, I'm just saying that it's a real tight grain. That's all I'm saying. You know.
Yeah, yeah. But like I say, again, it's weight. You can get really good hardwood. Yeah, but the harder the wood, the heavier the wood.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like it's like shooting a space rocket. Yeah, it's like every little kilogram matters. Yeah, to the maximum weight. Yeah, and trust me, when you're walking around a big market, yeah, and you get halfway round and your arm starts aching because your stick's too heavy. I use a modern carbon fiber walking stick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's collapsible. Yeah, it's collapsible. I keep it next to the seat in my car. Yeah. It's carbon fiber. You can't get lighter. Although the problem is it bends a little bit. It's not quite the same as a solid stick. It does. If I put too much weight on, yeah, it does start to bow. Yeah, it does tend to bend and bow a little bit, but it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You might try looking online for handles as well. You might find a nice ergonomic handle for your stick.
You know,
Yeah.
I was thinking about that, but I kind of shied away from the handle deal because there'd be an extension on it, and I'd probably whack myself in the face with it.
Yeah.
Oh, knowing me, you know.
Yeah, I'll never. Yeah.
Hey, 40. Cheers. I gotta grab a coffee.
Yeah.
Like buddy.
A lot of things to keep in mind when you're designing things.
Hell yeah. I'm right back. Oh, I'm here. I forgot to have the headphones on.
Yeah, I mean you ain't fucking. If you were in America, you could put a fucking shotgun round in the end of it. Although does that make a carry law, hidden carry? I don't know, but no, I wanted to be able to put my pipe in there.
Hell yeah. I'll be up early in the morning.
Oh, I've been up for quite a while, Papa.
Yeah, I've been up a while now.
Yeah, I got up. I think it'd be 8 o'clock your time.
All right, yeah.
That's about 3:30.
I think I got an hour on you. I woke up something like 7 my time.
No, that's what I was talking your time.
Yeah, yeah. Although the cat did try to wake me up earlier. Yeah. She came over to ask if I was awake yet. I pretended like I was asleep. And she went away.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got some really good extra sharp white cheddar
All right.
cheese.
Yeah.
Some of the best I've had in my life, dude. And it's some off the wall brand.
Has it got any crystals in it?
Kinda. It's a little like sandy, a little bit.
It's a tiny bit gritty.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just not a lot, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so when they're making cheese, yeah, and they're aging cheese, yeah, the older the cheese, the more mature it gets. Okay, yeah, we all know. But as the cheese matures beyond mature, yeah, it starts to it's I can't remember. I think it's salt. I'm not sure what it is, but something crystallizes inside it. It starts to crystallize, yeah. So the strongest, so you can tell that so you can tell if it's the strongest type of cheese if you ask, is there any crystals in it? Yeah, because that's
this stuff is when you break it. If you break the block,
it snaps.
Yeah, it snaps and it looks like Parmesan. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yeah. Cheese on toast, mate. Yeah. So go get yourself a fresh loaf of bread. Yeah. Whatever kind of bread you like. Yeah. But just get some fresh bread. Yeah. Cut some slices of cheese. Yeah, and then stick it on the bread and put it under the grill. Yeah, I tend to put a couple of drops of Worcestershire sauce, a few drops of Worcestershire sauce on top of the cheese, and then you put it under the grill. Yeah, and watch it. Cook it until it bubbles. Until it melts and bubbles and stuff. Yeah. The best cheese on toast puts a little brown crust on top of the cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then pull it out, let it cool down a little bit, and then try it then. Yeah, and it'll be amazing. Yeah. That mature cheese, as when you melt it, like, yeah, when you melt it, it's just it releases the flavors. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if I'm weird or not, but I like my cheese warm.
No, that's good. Yeah.
As opposed to I don't like it right out of the refrigerator or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't have much flavor.
So the colder something is, so the difference between hot and cold is the molecules, the amount of energy the molecules have. Yeah. Yep. The more hot something is, the more the molecules are bouncing around. When you taste something, you're tasting those molecules. So the warmer something is, the more the molecules are bouncing around, the more you're going to taste something.
Yeah.
The colder
That's what I
something
figured.
is, the less the molecules are going to bounce around, so you're going to taste less. So, yeah, I totally agree. You know, you don't want to be eating expensive mature cheese cold. Yeah, that's why I say cheese on toast, because it heats it up and it melts it and it maximum flavor. Yeah.
Yeah, that came into my mind because I was thinking about going and having a piece of cheese. I got it sitting on the counter.
When it comes to cheese like that, I like to eat it like chocolate.
That's the way I do. I just chop it off and
Yeah,
eat pieces.
I do. Normal cheese, I'll bite into it and chew it. Yeah, and then swallow it. But with the really extra mature cheese, I cut it up into small chunks and I'll suck on it like you do with chocolate.
That's exactly to get the for me it turns creamy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as it heats up in my mouth and melts like chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah.
But without trying to sound rude, I prefer if it's an expensive cheese, I would prefer the cheese to hang around in my mouth a lot longer.
Yeah.
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 And so yeah, I prefer to suck on the cheese rather than just chew it and swallow.
But I'll tell you what I like this cheese right here, the flavor lingers. You know?
Mm-hmm. Good cheese is good cheese, mate.
Hey, Monty.
Monty.
Yeah.
Good cheese is good cheese.
The thing is, it was cheap.
All right, yeah.
You know, I mean, it was cheap.
Sometimes cheesemakers do sell cheese cheap in order to make space for more cheese. Yeah, sometimes you'll find that their warehouse where they mature their cheeses is filled up to the maximum. Yeah, and so they tend to sell some cheese cheap. And I guess whoever bought that cheese, yeah, to cut it up into smaller blocks of cheese, decided to pass on that saving, that cheapness.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
Oh, one moment. I think I can hear squirrel.
Bark, bark.
Squirrel. How are you? Oh, there you are.
You also, Christoph. Cheers, my brother.
Sorry about that.
No worries, mate.
So, there's three kinds of squirrel. sorry to change subject, but three kinds of squirrel. You got your red, you got your grey, and you got your black. Yeah. There's the red and the grey are like there's lots of them, but there's very few black ones. And I've got a black one that comes past my garden. I've got a black squirrel that comes past my garden, and so I'm trying to make friends with the black squirrel.
Huh.
Yeah, so every time I hear the black squirrel come past, yeah, I go out and give him a nut.
Yeah, that's cool.
So sorry about shouting squirrel and running off. I know I'm a bit of a stoner, but there is a reason. There was a legitimate reason.
Oh, that's fine, brother. No problem.
Squirrel! I know it did sound bad, shouting squirrel and running off.
Well, that's the way I feel all the time. Oh,
Yeah. Put the pipe down. But no, cute little squirrel. Cute squirrel it is. Hopefully, I can make friends with it, and it will hang around more. Yeah. Because in my country, black squirrels are more of an endangered species. Yeah. If I could get a black squirrel to live here, yeah, it gives me some securities, certain securities.
yeah. If he lives with you, or not with by you, he can bring his whole family around.
So when there's when we have a development, a countryside development, yeah, a study has to be done to make sure that the development isn't impacting any endangered species.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if there is an endangered species to be impacted, if the impact is too great, then they're not allowed to build on the area. Yeah. Bats, I know for one. If you have bats in your loft, yeah, the building is protected. Yeah. You have to be very careful. You have to be very careful about any adaptations to the building, yeah, and any disturbance to the bats. Yeah, so yeah, trying to make friends with a squirrel. Yeah, I
Run up a tree and act like a nut.
I'm gonna put a ghillie suit in, on and like hang a few nuts on my end. Hang a few nuts out there. I got what was it? I got frog. I got toads outside the door. Yeah. I got a hedgehog out there somewhere. I spotted a young hedgehog out there.
We're trying to figure out where we've got a groundhog living in the neighborhood somewhere.
A groundhog somewhere in the neighborhood. You make it sound like some bad superhero.
Oh no! He comes. I've seen him in the yard here.
Yeah.
He's a big bugger. The dogs don't like him.
Oh, for sure.
He ended up biting one of my dogs. Right in the nose.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, now the dogs know they don't like it.
Oh, they didn't like it before it came in the yard and they were on it,
Yeah.
It's huge. It got away, but it's unusual to see it in an urban neighborhood.
Yeah, maybe it's lost.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the animals, sometimes they get lost. They walk into town and they get lost and wander all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was surprised to see it, you know, because I usually see groundhogs here in Michigan, or usually you see them out by the fields in the
yeah,
country.
yeah. Yeah, out in the country. Ooh.
Yep, the crop came out pretty good this year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Never
The only
enough.
problem, the only problem is I can't smoke it
Why is that?
because it knocks my ass out.
Oh, okay, it's too good, yeah.
Hey, Jess.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
I mean,
stopping you.
I like a sativa type high. I'm a sativa type guy. I'm not an indica guy.
Yeah,
It just makes my arms heavy. I mean, my arms feel like they got lead weights, and I just want to, you know.
yeah, heavy. I get it. But there's plenty of people in this community that be like, "What are you smoking on? Oh, what strain is that? What's that?" Yeah, but between you and me, Ralph, there's nothing stopping you from mixing the stuff together and making a blend of it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. So if you're smoking on something that's too strong for you, and I don't mean that in a bad way, I mean a positive way. If you're smoking something that's too strong with you, there's nothing to stop you from blending it together with another weed, yeah, in order to create something different to your liking,
Yeah.
more to your liking.
Yeah, I don't have any other different weed because I'm basically a dabber.
Yeah.
I like the weed, you know, in betwixt, but it's got to be
Well,
speedy.
it's not very often you hear someone complaining that their weed is too good.
Yeah. Well, it's just not my style. You know what I mean?
Well,
Now, Clone Killer loves it.
yeah,
You know, for him, that's a herb for him. You know what I mean?
yeah.
All said and done, we got off that plant, we got like 14 ounces dried and trimmed.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea how many 14 ounces is. I've never weighed my weed ever.
I didn't weigh it either. I weighed out 2.5 ounces that I kept.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I kept
Yeah.
2.5 ounces out of the crop, and the rest would go with the Clone Killer.
Shame you weren't here earlier, but I put my harvest up on my channel. I don't know whether you spotted it or not.
When did you do that?
The other day.
Oh, I haven't. I don't think I got a notification.
Well, I did a video. I just showed it earlier to Papa.
Oh.
Yeah, before you came on. Yeah, but I did a final October video. Yeah, of my harvest hanging up here. Well, I'm just saying that, you know, I could sit here and talk about my harvest. Yeah, but a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not very good. Not a very good harvest. Yeah, the last 3 weeks in the season were wet.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it just if my grow, if this year's season was 100 meters race, yeah, I was doing really well right up to 90 meters. Yeah, and that last 10 meters, I just fell over. Yeah,
Oh,
I still came in third place. Yeah, so it's nothing to be sniffed at. I still came in third place, but yeah, it's fucking third place, ain't it?
that's better than no place.
Exactly. That's why I say it came in third place. It's still there. You know what I mean? But it was out in front all that way until the last moment. Yeah. Some of it was really fucking frosty. Yeah, it was starting to get really bloody frosty. Yeah, and then it just fucking switched the light off. Yeah, it switched the light off. The fucking rain came in. Yeah, a couple of weeks later, I've got mould developing on it. Yeah, and there's when you find mould on a plant, that's the end of it. There's no here, there, or other. Yeah, if you ain't gonna harvest that thing right there and then, yeah, you just got more mould coming every day. Every day, more mould.
OMG, put that video up. I'll play it.
What? Can't you find it?
Huh? No, I can't. It didn't show up in my feed or nothing.
It should at least be there.
No, and I don't have anything showing from the Noob woodworking channel either.
No, you won't find weed on the woodworking channel, mate.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm just saying.
It'll be the OMG channel if you want weed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Jess. How you doing, Jess?
Good morning, Jesse.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, ain't it? Making content. I honestly didn't think anybody really cared that much about what I was doing.
Huh.
Yeah, the only reason I did that video. Only reason I did that video was because I wanted to show Smidge. Yeah, Smidge did a video of it at the end of his grow, and I was just showing him mine. Yeah, well, you know what I mean, Cobra. I didn't think anybody was really that bothered about fucking what I was getting up to. So I ain't really done much. Well, nothing much, Warren. Yeah, my fucking homebrew is getting finished. Did you want to
Sweet.
look at that, Ralph?
It's
I'm
nice.
working on it. Hang on.
No, Ralph, you asked me to get that video. I just put the video on YouTube, on StreamYards.
Yeah.
Look, there you go. Is it jumping for you, or is it smooth?
That's jumpy.
Yeah, it's fucking jumpy for me as well. It'd probably be smoother if someone else did it because I'm on an old laptop.
All right, I'll do it. Hang on.
Yeah, but I mean,
Come back, OMG. Fucking moron. God. I hit the wrong button. I knocked him out.
Oh, well, he'll be back.
Sorry, dude.
He'll be back.
OMG. I'll leave that set up. Come back, OMG. Come back. It was my mistake. And I've got it queued up and ready. No, I did that accidentally. My fault. Captain Fumble Fingers. Sorry about that.
that might have been me doing that.
Nah, that was me doing that. I did that
Was it?
accidentally.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me. I thought I clicked it.
All right.
Oh, no worries. No worries. I'll put the link up there, yeah?
Yeah.
This was two. So two of the plants. Yeah, this was 2 out of the 3 plants that I had left then. Yeah, but these 2 plants didn't have a touch of mold on them, whereas a lot of the other plants had a bit of mold on here or there. You know.
Yeah.
Because these 2 didn't even have a touch of mold on. Yeah, I decided to bring these 2 indoors. Okay. 3 days of being in the box, yeah, and I found a bud with mold on. Yeah, I chopped it off. Yeah, I came back the next day. I found another bud with mold, and I harvested. And this is exactly that moment. But if you look closely, it's not a solid bud, you know.
Yeah.
Even now when it's dried up, not all of it is solid. Some of it is one or two, because each bundle there is a plant. Yeah, so each bundle is a plant. So there's one or two plants that are okay, but there's quite a few plants there that are a bit larfy.
Cool.
Yeah, they're a bit larfy just because of the fucking sun at the end. Yeah, and I've got one plant left. Yeah, I've got one plant left, and I'll be harvesting that, I said this week, sometime this week. Yeah, once this last plant has been harvested, I'll be switching over to veg.
I'll be right back. Sorry, Zoe.
It is Cobra. It's a big harvest for someone's back garden in an illegal place. It's quite a big harvest. Yeah, this is what I keep trying to tell people when they look at my little plants, my tiny little plants. Yeah, they kind of look down on me because my tiny little plants, and it's like I've got neighbours all around me. Yeah, those plants are that size because that's the size I need to keep them. Yeah, even this year, I think my next door neighbour, if he looked carefully, might have seen a few bits of it poking over the top. Yeah, oh God, wait until it's legal to grow in my country, man. Then we'll see. Then we'll see what I can do. Yeah, it smells strong in here. Yeah, as you see the video, there's multiple plants hanging up from the roof. They're all hanging up on the roof at the moment. I'm staying out of that political conversation. Not involved.
What is it, Peter? Oh, good morning. Hi. I'm a big girl. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Good girl. How are you?
No, I did.
Huh? You slept good today.
I did laugh my head off when I saw Trump at McDonald's.
Oh.
Yeah, that was funny.
All right, go ahead. You go outside.
So it was fun. So I found Trump at McDonald's funny, not because Trump was at McDonald's, but because of the people's faces, yeah, that were pulling up to get a McDonald's. And it was like, it wasn't like the surprise.
So I give
It
you
was
a
like how much enjoyment they were having, meeting like Donald Trump. They were very, very ecstatic about meeting Donald Trump. Yeah. Whereas if I was pulling up to a McDonald's window, I'd be like, "Oh my God, just give me the burger. Just shut up and give me my meal." I found it funny. Yeah, but he must have the best PA company around. He really must have the best advertisers, advertising people. He really does. Well, he's very good at putting himself around. Do you know this? And that's not him. That's his group. That's the people behind him. To getting him to do stuff like go to McDonald's. Yeah, they are very, very good. They are controlling him very, very well. They're getting him to do a lot of good things. Right, yeah. I mean, whoever the hell at his company came up with the idea of, hey, Donald, go spend some time at a McDonald's drive-through window. I mean, someone came up with that idea. Do you know what I mean? Whoever that was needs a raise. Yeah, because that was genius. It had America talking for the whole week about Donald Trump. Hey, pizza. You right, ready? You get what I mean? Whatever you feel about it, yeah. That stunt
Nancy.
Going to McDonald's had America talking for a week. And that's what you want when you're going for politics. You want people talking about you. So I'm just pointing out that was fucking genius.
I like McDonald's. Well, Panda Cat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
The
here.
person who I voted for in my political voting,
Oh yeah.
he went to a fucking water park. That was it.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was something.
I couldn't fucking believe it. This is the guy I'm voting for. This is the guy who's leading my political party, the one that I follow, the one that I go for the most. Yeah? And in order to fucking get people talking about him, he went to a water park, yeah, with a life jacket on, and was like, slip slide, ooh, we're having fun. I couldn't fuck it up. Oh, jeez. But yeah. I'd be tempted to do the same, Jess. Yeah, given the choices.
I like scones, Jess. I'm not good at it, but I like it.
Science.
Weird science.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You don't let me in charge. You really don't let me in charge.
What up, Brady?
Rambo. I was munching on pizza, but I only ate the top. It's so devious. good. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Papa Hembo.
Oh, wait,
Dinner. What's up, buddy?
what up?
You
So
still
my
doing
prayers were
that?
answered, and you
Yeah.
and your fam are home. Boom, boom.
Yes, sir. Wait, where you been? Sleeping?
I napped out most of the day. Had a bad migraine headache. Yeah, I lost my vision there for a while. So the only thing I thought to do was just lay down. Don't fight it. Just go to sleep.
Sometimes that's the only thing to do left.
Yep. Woke up, I still had a headache, but it went away.
Still, it's not easy trying to get to sleep with the boom, boom, boom in your head.
Yep. Especially when you start losing vision. It's time to sit down, don't move around. We're gonna bang, bang, and smash things up.
Yeah, it's always better to sit down than fall down.
A good snap. A good snap.
Yeah, I look forward to this. Look forward to seeing how this
And
Star stick comes out, Ralph.
yeah, I like a good nap sometimes. Nap. But I had a good one today.
Yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I said I look forward to seeing how the walking stick comes out.
Me too.
Sweet. You making him a walking stick, OMG?
Oh,
I
I'm
know,
making-
mate.
Oh, you making it, Ralphie? Cool.
Yeah, that's why I'm interested.
Yeah,
It's
you
his project.
said something about that a few
It's a
times.
project.
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
stock
it's a
you're
project.
working with.
But yeah, Ralph, keep checking it, mate. Make sure it don't split.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like you put so much effort into it so far, and then you find it splits, and that's it. It's fucked. Yeah, how you meant to? So how you meant to dry wood? Okay, you're meant to leave the bark on, and any exposed areas such as the ends, yeah, or any branches that have been cut off it, yeah, you're meant to seal up with paint. Yeah, you're meant to just paint the ends of it, yeah, and seal it up, so that you want the moisture to come out the sides, not the end. Yeah, when the moisture starts coming out the ends is when it starts to split the wood open. Yeah.
Oh,
If you can make if you can make the moisture in the stick come out the bark, it comes out at a much slower rate, and so the stresses on the wood are decreased, so you don't get splitting as such. Yeah, and it can take fucking a long time to dry a bit of wood out. It can take a hell of a long time. Yeah, I think it's about. I think it's something like an inch a year. Yeah.
Oh.
So if depending on how far from the outside to the center of the bit of wood, yeah. Every inch, yeah, is a year of drying.
Sweet.
So you can imagine there's, great big lump of wood. You can imagine how many years it will take to dry it out properly.
Yeah.
Sweet. Might have to work on my video card soon. Clean things up too.
Oh.
Yeah. Every once in a while the screen blacks out to a black. I'm still here. And it goes back.
Sounds like a loose connection.
Could be. tighten things down in the back.
I'm not.
Could
So
be
I'm
right.
not recommending.
Oh, I know what you mean. It could be just something simple as just a misconnection or something's loose.
So I'm not recommending that you do this. I'm just stating this as a conversation piece. But earlier in my life, when I was doing the computers and the computer gaming thing,
Yeah.
one of my group video card died. Yeah, well, it didn't die. It was in that temperamental state, of working, not working. And so we decided that it was a loose connection. There must have been some kind of loose connection. And someone found out that if you put it in the oven, you can actually resolder the loose connection.
Oh, I
So
know what
this
you
is
mean.
what he
I
did.
get you.
He put
No,
he put it in,
it's HDMI.
yeah.
It had a special coating on it.
So you put it in the oven, at a certain temperature for a certain length of time, and fuck me if he didn't pull it out, it cooled down and it worked.
We saw it.
Yeah.
No, I get the idea. I know what you mean.
About 3 months later, the whole thing just died on him. But you know, he got an extra. He got an extra couple of months of gaming out of the card. But, you get what I mean? I don't recommend you do this, but
that's my baby. My baby.
But
You know what I mean?
me if it didn't work. Yeah.
My baby.
I used to be Cobra. So at the height, at my height of my profession, we came third. My Call of Duty team, came third in the UK. Yeah.
Sweet.
Right. I don't know how fucking good that was. I don't often fucking go around telling people, but gamer guy, yeah, I used to be. Yeah, I was on
Game kids.
I was just on the edge of becoming professional. I was on the edge of considering the ability of being in a position where I may have gone professional gamer.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was getting that close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, all my team had to do was push it that little bit better, that harder. We'd have moved from third to first, and we'd have been offered a load of sponsorship, sponsorships and stuff. Yeah, because then we would have been thrown into the international competitions. That's how close it was. That's how close it came. But yeah, we got to third. Third place, right? And then the whole team fell apart.
Shoot, they can do that. Damn.
Some of them went on to join other teams. Me and a couple of other people just went, we've had enough of this. We're too old. Too old for this. Yeah, it's only a fucking game. Yeah, you'd be surprised these professional gamers. They sit there all day long, every day. Yeah, any time they got spare time, they're playing the game to get better and better. That's how tight the competition is.
He's gonna pull it. Oh, Oh yeah, weird science. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, what's that you're showing?
Cobra for mayor.
Weird Science.
Never seen Weird Science, fam? What's up with that?
I remember the movie. I remember the movie Weird Science.
Weird Science. It's a pretty good movie. As far as movies go, it was pretty good. Had its funny parts. About science, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the movie Weird Science.
That was a good one.
What was that, 80s?
Yeah.
80s, wasn't it?
The bras on the heads. Doinks.
It's every fucking schoolboy's dream, ain't it? That movie.
I
Right?
did this.
Create yourself a sexy woman.
Just work on what I got here. Yep. That's dumb as a bunch of billionaires. All those billionaires, anyways. Can't trust them.
Everything is money.
Can't trust them.
Uh,
Yeah. Skinny, yeah. To the goo.
it's all money.
You're being an idiot. You big jerk. That was hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah, I was up in another spot and I kept getting the SOS, man. I was like, what do you mean? Bad signal? What are you talking about? I don't know what's going on, man, but I guess we cool. What everybody talking about? Batman.
She was a hot chick.
Batman. Yeah. Wait, one more
Yeah,
time.
I like that one. Chet. That's his name. Chet.
Chet. Yeah, man, he's such a weird name. It's one of them. What you mean, Ralphie? Chet. Oh, come on, Chet. Yeah.
Yeah, Jess.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Uh-huh.
Hey,
Saw that?
hey,
Yeah, senior there, bro.
hey, Compass Mentis.
What's up? Ain't no talking in a while.
Pop up, give you in a bit, man. Fixing a Bentley,
Hey,
restoring a Bentley. Because I
I
can't.
go for my images today.
Hey.
Oh, excuse me.
Hope everything's good, bro.
We'll find out. I gotta be there at 8 o'clock this
But
morning.
my other prayers is answered and your fams is home.
okay.
Woohoo.
Where you gotta go, Boston?
Yep.
Quick few
Yo.
drinks here and we'll be burning the roll.
Well,
Yeah.
at least it's not on a Monday for the
I
traffic.
know.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure.
Quick suds.
Drop the
You
baby.
zip in there and zip out. You'll have no trouble with the traffic.
Smoke time. Smoke time. Smoke
Good
time.
morning. Good
What is it,
morning.
an MRI? You're having an MRI, are
Every
you?
morning.
I have a CAT scan and an MRI, 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Oh, it won't take
That's
long,
good
does it?
information there.
You end up waiting for the MRI longer than it takes to do the MRI.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll
Hey,
take my,
Bambi.
I know when they do one on your brain, it takes like 45 minutes.
This time I'm having my whole body done.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in that tube a while.
Yeah, it'll take about an hour, he said.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Take a nap. Close your eyes, get really stoned, take a nap.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what I'm gonna do. I have no problem doing that. Trust me, you on that, Bambi.
Deal.
They'll be talking to him. Okay, Bobby, you might want to move your head this way. He just straight up.
The problem isn't him going to sleep. The problem is trying to wake him up at the end.
Right.
They'll just have to manually adjust his head for him. Yeah.
Banzai. Here's my cup.
Banzai.
I wonder what kind of dreams you'd have on the MRI.
I don't know, probably one centered around the hospital and or doctor's office, I would think.
I'm just wondering whether in the dream state, the electromagnetic waves, because they're waves of electromagnetism, keep hitting your head.
I know
your
when-
head would have any effect.
I know when I was on life support and in a coma for 7 weeks, all of the dreams that I remembered having were really real. Like, it took me 2 weeks to figure out what happened and what didn't happen. They were really real, and they all centered around me being in the hospital. It was fucking weird.
Yeah.
Really weird. Every dream I had, I was in the hospital, in a hospital bed, or at the hospital. Something was like the whole time I was in my coma. It was all centered
You're
around
probably
me at
hearing-
the hospital.
You were probably hearing the hospital in the background somewhere.
That's possible. Yeah, that's probably what was going on.
Where if you had a microphone in a ward, it wouldn't take you long to figure out that you were listening to a hospital. With the beeps and the noises and such, you'd probably figure out that you were in the hospital. So on a subconscious level, you probably knew that you were in a hospital somewhere.
That's probably what was going on. But yeah, all of my dreams centered around me in the hospital room. It was really weird.
It's very weird.
I'm glad you're all right, man.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I did it to myself. I mean, I can't complain. I did something. Nah, I did something stupid. I thought it was a good idea in 2012 to try to kill myself, and I took 259 pills. Woke up 7 weeks later in the ICU. Actually, I'm a lot worse now than I was before I did it, like physically. If that makes sense.
That was a joke.
Nah, stupid hurts. Stupid hurts.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid.
You ain't stupid. You just.
I tried to kill myself. How did that go?
Nah, not very good. I woke up, man. Well, obviously, I'm not very good at it. Not very good at it.
Hard to get out of it.
For the benefit of everybody else, thank God you're not very good at it.
Yeah, thank God, right?
You're all right.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I suck at it. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Or I would not have met you fine people. So it's all good. And everything happens for a reason.
There's
Everything's
other people
for a
out there with
reason.
training that could really help. We probably got you through it. So that's cool.
No. Well, really, like, everything happens for a reason, and I use that experience to help others. And to date, I've saved 5 lives to date. So, I mean, it's a win. Yeah.
There's always a cause and effect.
Yeah. I use my experience to help others.
Because you affected 5 other people. Yeah, those 5 other people are now gone on to affect other people. So ultimately, you've gone on to affect more people. It's the is it 7 degrees of separation? 3 degrees of separation? I can't remember.
I think it's 7 degrees.
There's a certain degree of separation where so many people, and so many people you can get everybody on the planet by knowing so many people.
Yeah, but does that apply? You know, if you think about that,
situation.
that theory came about before the internet. How does that apply now?
Right now?
Because now you can know like thousands and millions of people.
Well, it's like between me, you pick anybody on the surface of the planet, yeah, and I should be able to find between the people I know and the people they know, yeah, a connection, a chain of people that know each other.
Well, Street Kings, if you need help, I'll be happy to help you any way that I can. Smoke weed. That's my advice. Smoke lots of weed. That's my advice. Smoke weed.
He does.
That's my advice to everything. Oh, I'm hungry. Smoke weed. Oh, I'm thirsty. Smoke weed. That's my advice. Hey, Ruski. It's my advice to everything.
Yeah.
I like food accessories.
Smoke weed and order a large cheese pizza. You'll be set.
Oh, hey, I got pizza.
No, you won't regret it. I promise.
Pepperoni, please.
You got it.
Pineapples. Well, I've been craving a certain
And I mean the real pepperoni, the little sticks that you shave down.
Oh wow, you want that real stuff? Oh.
I want that so that when it comes out of the oven, it's got like little cups of grease.
Yeah.
That when you pick it up, you just pour the grease off and take a bite.
Just dripping down your hand, drip down your face. You're like, oh, this is so good.
Down my elbows. I'm a pig. I can't help it.
I tend to use pepperoni as a flavoring.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like noodles, for instance. There's not an awful lot to do noodles, but if you chop up some salami and stick it in there, it adds fat to it and makes it feel like it's a much more volume of a meal. Yeah, because you're consuming fat.
I can't.
You guys ready for Halloween?
Yeah, I'm going as myself.
You go ahead and wrap it. I got Joe Dirt hair, but I wasn't able to find the stuff to make sideburns.
That ought to be pretty spooky.
Joe Dirt.
Like, yeah, pizza's the breakfast of champions. I want pizza right now.
I'm going to drop it out at 6:30 for poker. So just warning you.
You got a poker addiction. You have addiction for
poker.
No,
I just like it. It keeps my mind occupied.
It's only an addiction.
Right?
Good.
It's okay. I'm addicted to weed, so it's okay. It's okay. We all have our vices.
I said it's only an addiction if you lose, if you keep losing. Yeah,
true.
If you keep winning, it's just a hobby.
Peace, Gustav. Have a good night. Or day, afternoon.
Good to see
Bio
you.
con Dios. Bio con Dios.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Yep. Mon ami.
Sayonara. Sorry, I thought we were just throwing foreign goodbyes in there. No?
No, we're talking French.
Oh, he's actually from France. Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't it au revoir, right? Is that how you say it?
Au revoir.
Yeah, something like that.
Au revoir.
Don't they have anything shorter? No shorter.
Yeah, you could say bye. There's a lot of different countries with a lot of different languages, and you'd be surprised how many of them just understand bye.
Really?
Okay. I think okay is probably the most understood word, on the planet.
Grazie.
Yeah, because everybody, no matter what language you talk, you understand okay. Well, it's a bit like that.
Well, from what I understand, like every country damn near speaks English anyways. like most countries, English
No, not
is something that's
necessarily.
taught.
No. There's more people on
No,
this planet that don't speak English than do speak English.
because I mean, if you look at Asia, they're required to know English.
Okay, you were
Mexico, they
saying.
know English. Like,
No. They speak their own language. Some people understand English. Yes, as a second language, English is the most understood language.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Like, a
As
lot
a
of people,
first
that's like
language,
their second.
as a first language, English is not the most spoken. Well, no, I'm
No.
wording it wrong. As any single language, yeah, English isn't necessarily the most spoken, yeah, because Chinese is.
So yeah, you would think. Yeah, you would think
There's a lot
China
of
would.
Chinese people,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of Indian people,
Yep.
yeah, that don't speak English. Yeah,
You speak English.
there's
you
a lot of
speak what-
African people that don't
proper
speak
English.
English. Yeah,
Isn't
There's a
that
lot
what
of
they
people in
call? Isn't that what they call it over there in where you're at? Proper English? Isn't that what they call it
No,
where you're at?
proper English here would be something like the Queen speaks.
That's not
Yeah.
what you speak. You don't speak.
That's not what I speak.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, I don't speak anything like that.
Well, no, I thought proper English was the official language of England. Like I thought that was.
No,
proper
English is the
English. I
proper
thought that's what they called
language of England, of the UK. Yeah, proper English, yeah, is a accent and choice of words. Yeah, proper English is what you would hear the Queen or the royal family speak. Yeah.
Gotcha. So
Okay,
so they.
Yeah, I definitely don't
Gotcha.
talk proper English.
One
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Is
forgot
that better? Instead of the B, is that better?
I drive my Max, Ralphie. My Max, bro.
There we go.
Working on a Bentley.
Tell her, OMG. Tell her.
Yeah, well, we do kind of have an official language. It's
Yeah.
called English. English is the language of America.
It's a little
We
confusing.
were at one
because
point.
You still.
Well, we were at
Americans
one
still
point going to make it Spanish. We were going to make like Spanish a second language, but then they voted not to.
There were words used up in Scotland that English people don't even understand. Yeah. So it's not like even in the UK, yeah, there are differences in the English language that one person speaking English may not understand another person speaking English, and that's in my country.
Yeah, but I have friends from Scotland. I can't understand half of what they say. Like, no joke. I need like a translator. I cannot understand what they're saying most of the time. And I'm like, oh, okay, really? I have no idea what they're saying.
Okay.
They could be like, the world's burning down. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. No idea, really. And it's like, they speak English. Why do I not understand what they're saying? It is, man. Scottish people are so hard to understand. And it's like, I speak English. Why can I understand what the fuck they're saying? It like drives me nuts.
Yeah.
It's like, cause I wanna understand what they're saying, and I have to struggle. It's like I have no idea.
Wordsmith. This sounds Irish. Cool.
And it's kind of a weird English too. It's like they're talking, but it's like they mumble or something, like, or they screw all the words together. I don't know. It's just Scotland's a different dialect, that's for sure. Of course, it makes me wonder, does the Scottish guy have a hard time understanding me as well then? Since I have a hard time understanding him, do you think he has a hard time understanding me? I wonder. Gypsy. That's another hard one too. You know, like the UK gypsy or pikeys, as they call them. That's a hard. Can't understand half of what those mean. Brad Pitt and Snatch. It's like, what is he saying? I have no idea.
Blue.
I have an accent? Really?
Awesome.
You're right there, Wordsmith.
I'm good.
So do I sound like a Midwest person? Because to me, like, I don't notice accents on like other Midwesterners. It's like I usually say we don't have an accent, but if I speak to somebody in New York or something, they're like, "Where are you from?" I'm like, "I'm from America, the same place you are, same place."
Wow.
I don't know. Do Californians have an accent? People from Arizona and California, they don't really have an accent, do they? Not that I've noticed. Huh.
If any of you are wondering what kind of accent I have, my accent, is North London.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that a nice area, North London? Like, what would be the bad area of London? Like you said, oh, you don't want to go to that neighborhood. What would be the neighborhood?
I haven't lived in London in a little under 30 years.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Never mind.
So the bad places may not necessarily still be the bad places anymore.
Yeah, right.
Because bad places.
Well, wasn't Whitechapel the hood at one point in history? Whitechapel, wasn't that kind of the slums at one point?
Yeah, back in the Georgian Victorian days, yeah.
Yeah, like way back in the day, but that was like
I thought you were talking about now.
Gangs in New York days.
I don't fucking, back then, I don't know, but then I just talked. I thought you were talking
you.
about places to go in London now.
That's just me messing. I don't know nothing about gangs. Political.
There's nowhere in London you really shouldn't go, but there are some places in London you shouldn't go at night.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, you UK people, and no offense, you guys are brutal. Like, I've been digging into, because I cover mob content. I've been digging into some of the gangsters from England, like Billy Hill and stuff. You guys, you don't shoot people. You just you have a thing for cutting people's faces. Like, you have a thing.
Craze.
You got a thing for that, like slicing people.
Okay.
Like, they won't shoot you; they'll just slice you up, and it's like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with people over there? They want to slice you up.
Throughout the English Empire, we went around the world shooting people with guns. But that was just business. What we really enjoyed doing was sticking pointy things on the end of our guns and going around stabbing people.
Obviously.
The British really do like a bit of stabby.
It seems that way. Like, and I'm really not trying to stereotype, but it really seems that way. Like, all these fellas that I've been digging into, like this one guy, this Bill Hill guy, he was known for slashing people in the face when you pissed him off. And I'm like, what is with these people, these English people slashing people? Like, they have a thing for that.
Oh, yeah, they getting dangerous something there. Let's get dangerous.
Yeah.
Don't piss off an English here. They'll stab you. Just don't piss off a guy. Any people from the UK.
Everybody, some pretty cool peeps. This one time,
just don't get too close to us.
I thought it was maybe because
I
thought it was maybe because you guys didn't have access to guns like we do. But you saying you guys, But then the way you explained it, that makes sense. You got tired of shooting people, so then you just went to jibbing people. That makes sense.
Well, no. We went around the world and we were shooting at people. That was just, like I say, it was just business. We you know, we want your stuff. Oh, you don't want to give us your stuff? Bang, bang. Yeah, we got your stuff. Yeah, that was just business. Yeah, what I'm saying is, is on the side, we like to put pointy things and stab people. Stabbing people.
Then again, you know, using a knife is more personal than firing a bullet, I suppose. It is rather personal. I mean, you have to get close. And, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Put it this way: if I'm standing next to you, and I have a knife, and you have a gun, I am more likely to do you in, than you are to do me in.
Really?
Oh shit! It's getting dangerous up in here.
Do you know?
But I thought bringing a gun to a knife fight was a good thing. I thought I gave you the upper hand, the advantage.
If I have a knife and you got a gun and you're
peace, everybody,
5 meters away, 7 meters away, you stand a better chance. Yeah, you stand a better chance if your gun is already out. Yeah.
Yeah, true. If I'm up close and personal, you already have. Yeah, true. No,
if you've already got distance, you've got a chance. There comes a point where even a guy with a knife can't win. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But if I'm standing next to you, if I'm standing like within a meter or two of you, I can pull my knife and end you before you can pull your gun and point it at me.
I was thinking that too, Jess. I can beat you in the head with that gun. I don't need to pull the trigger. I can just hit you with it too. Yeah. But yeah, that makes sense though. OMG, that makes sense.
Any fight really matters on experience and ability. Okay. So even if you've got a gun and I've got a pointy stick, if I've got all the experience and the knowledge, I can end you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Whenever you're talking about knives and guns and things, you've always got to understand that you've got to start with an even playing field. The two people are exactly matched. Yeah.
I was all about fighting in my younger years, and like at 45, my body reminds me, it's like, hey, stupid, you're not 16 anymore. Your muscles don't work like that. So, yeah. My older years, I spend my time now avoiding physical contact with anybody. I avoid that stuff.
Well, I'm a pacifist for a reason.
Okay.
Shoot, I go out of my way to try to avoid verbal altercations on YouTube. I try to go out of my way. Yeah, I'm more about the love now than the fighting. I've settled down in my old age.
That's right, Cobra. You go, Cobra.
Or it's the weed. I don't know which. I didn't smoke weed in my younger years. That might explain it too.
Yeah, if we're in a bar, within 5 seconds I can shank you. Within 10 seconds I can be out the door.
I do.
Yeah.
I got my trust in myself.
If you try doing that with a gun, everybody in the bar would be looking at you, and probably some people outside of the bar would be wondering what was going on as well. Do you get what I mean?
I got myself.
Yeah, that's why a knife is really. That's why we like
my
knives.
Cell phone.
Yeah, same, Jess.
I have used my cell phone to crack someone's head open. So, I mean, just know, if you're sitting next to me in a bar and you try to jib me, I'm gonna hit you in the head with my cell phone. Probably like 3 or 4 times. No.
It's all situational. What I just said.
I have a tendency for that.
I can only do it because the person wouldn't be expecting attack. Yeah, if the person was expecting attack, then it's a whole different game. But whenever anybody is talking about fighting, it's very, very objectionable.
Right.
Yeah, there's so many variations when it comes to fighting with things and doing stuff, and
like a ninja.
Yeah, well, you got survival too. Like for me, it's not that I'm a fighter and it's not that I'm tough. I just like when I get in a situation where someone gets physical, it's like I just know how to respond. Like it's weird. Like my fight or flight response is really strong, and
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Survival, human, survival instinct is amazing.
yeah, it's very, very powerful.
Yes, insanely powerful. And you don't even really have control over it either. It's like I was explaining to people on my show. It's like it's not that I'm tough. It's just I just seem to know how to respond when someone physically attacks me. Like example, last year a guy like thought he was gonna choke me. I grabbed my cell phone and split his head open. Like
You can
just
build up a
instinct.
tolerance to it.
I mean, it was just pure
Coming in like
instinct.
a ninja. Look
I mean, there was no thought to it. There was no thought process. It was pure instinct.
Yeah, you can trade your flight or fight. Yeah, the more
Oh
it
yeah, you
happens,
can.
situations where you can trigger it, the more you'll be able to get control over it.
Randy, try and remember this. I poke, throat chop, kick to the knuckle.
No, I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim of childhood violence. Basically, as a teenager and in my younger years, I thought it was cool to hang out with like criminals and like, not so good people. So mine was purely myself putting myself in a situation that I had no business being in, but I thought that I did, if that makes sense.
They do say good girls will get bad guys.
I just had a thing for it. Like a lot of my friends were in the KC mob. Like a lot of the people I ran around with as a teenager and in my 20s. And then I started hanging out with like Des Moines criminals from like Iowa. And it just, and then I grew up and was like, I don't need to hang out with them.
Eventually you hit like this. I don't need to be in that. We'll get in big trouble.
Good for you to
I mean, I grew up like, I literally avoid if you're like into heavy drugs or you're a criminal, I will avoid you like the plague. I want nothing, no part of that. I don't know, Jess. I get scared. I do get scared. Like example, 7 years ago, I had somebody try to kill me, and instead of fighting, all my body did was run. It was like, get out, get out, get out. That's what my brain kept screaming at me. Get out, get out. So in that situation, I didn't fight. It was like purely no control, run. So, I mean, it don't. I mean, I'm not scared of people. I
bet the first time it happened, Jess, it triggered your flight or fight. Yeah, really, really strongly. But after like the 15th time,
like I'm actually mad at myself. I'm actually mad.
Okay,
I'm mad at myself that I didn't fight. I am very mad at myself and embarrassed that I ran, that I didn't fight, that I ran. But in reality, if I would have fought, that he would have killed me. I mean, no, you're talking about somebody who's like who was easily 6'2" and
Bambi.
over 200 easily. I mean, I'm 5'2" and 123 pounds.
Thing for me?
No matter.
Pretty cool.
It's like you get the fuck out. Like, go. You got no control.
Just kids. She made the avatar for me. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Did you show that off, by the way, Papa?
I don't know how to do that.
Now that she's here? Okay.
I'm trying to figure that out.
I'm glad. Did you get the video?
I did. Thank you, Bambi. I'm trying to figure out how to show it.
Good deal.
You're awesome. Thank you.
I
just don't know how to share it yet. I'm trying to figure that out.
You'll
get computer illiterate.
You're not illiterate.
I'll figure it out.
I got you, Papa.
That's right.
You're genius, man.
I'm bait. Cobra says, I'm bait.
Okay. I'll help you out, Papa. You see the button that says brand on your StreamYard?
Oh,
You
yeah.
see the brand button?
Nope.
Click on that.
No, what brand? Hold on.
No. Over in Edge, comments, banners, brand, private chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Brand is the third one down.
Like if you,
Oh, okay.
if you
Yeah.
click on brand,
Yeah.
and there'll be a section that says add overlay.
I got one that says preview.
And you can
edit,
upload.
You host. What's this one? This is new.
What is that?
What's this? What the fuck?
I went around there, man. Oh, cool.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, it sounds kind of cool with that, man. Look around. Okay, we get it, bud.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, you're awesome.
Look at me change this shit like I know what I was doing.
You're genius, though. Okay, she's trying to teach you how to put it down as a logo.
Oh, sorry.
Go down one. Go down one.
Yeah,
just go down one.
Yeah.
Go down one more.
Yeah. Brand color.
No. If you go down in the brand, you go down one more. I think it
Where
was
do I
brand.
go to? Theme or default camera?
You're genius, buddy. You'll get this.
Show display name. Show headline.
We'll help you out.
I know you will. I don't have a clue what I'm doing.
Let me pull up my StreamYard and look at it and see what button I gotta hit. I'm not looking at it at the moment.
You're genius, Papa.
See, like on mine, if you click on brand, the first thing that comes up is logo and then overlay.
Who is it?
So you'd put it in the overlay.
Yeah, he needs to go. Okay, you can do it in overlay.
Yeah. Or not overlay, but you want to be video clips. You see an option, Papa, that says video clips? If you scroll down.
Nope. Let's see.
No, go into that brand thing where private chat is.
Brand.
I'm in brand.
I'll put a message in private chat and you'll see it light up. And it's the one above that. That's brand.
Yeah, I'm in brand right now.
Okay.
Where do I go?
Should be scrolling down and there'll be a section that'll say video clips.
Show display name, show headlines, default camera, round corners. Nope. Not on brand.
That's weird. Cause like, see, if you.
Yeah,
Well,
ready
Papa
to
Hambone has
use
the full
combination by StreamYard.
Like, see if you. Like, see, that's what it should look like. Like when I pull up my StreamYard, I'll say. You can see it.
Brand settings. What's that?
Yeah, brand.
I'm on brand, but I don't see.
Yeah,
what
there should be. That's
Let's
so
see.
weird.
Oh, video clips. Hold on. Oh shit.
Yeah,
there
video
it is.
clips. There you go.
Buddy.
That's how you add it.
There's Papa Hambone.
And then that's where you go. Then that's where you go to play it. Like when you want to play the clip, you just go into brand and then click on the.
We'll put add one. You want to add one, right?
Add a video clip.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Windows.
Papa Hambone.
Yes, we did it.
Papa.
Yes, sir.
It's 20 to 11 in the morning. I'm going to jog on and start doing some
go
stuff.
do his ting.
Oh, gee, have a wonderful day. Thanks for spending some time with me.
Have a
this
good
morning.
day.
I
Good talking to
appreciate it.
you.
Have
I'll
a
catch up.
dedicated day.
I'll catch up with you later if you're on. Maybe.
Okay, brother.
No, I'll catch you tomorrow morning.
We'll be here.
All right. Toodle pip, everyone. Have a great
See you
day.
later.
Later, OMG.
I can't find.
Later.
I know. I gotta get ready. I gotta go to the doctor's, guys. I'm trying to find this fucking thing. Pictures secured locally, music, documents, download, desktop. What should I go under? Let's see. Documents.
Videos, wherever you saved it at.
Yeah, video. I don't know where I saved it.
Pictures, maybe. I don't know.
Pictures. Let's try pictures. Okay, what's this? Camera roll. Camera roll. Let's try camera roll. No items matched. Okay, that's not good.
They have movies, like a movie section.
I'm going to pictures. I'm going to Microsoft Windows. Let's go to save pictures.
Or even downloads. Maybe
you know what?
downloaded it.
You know what I'm
Downloads.
thinking? Oh shit! Download here.
We'll get there.
Windows input experiences. Date modified. No items matched. Did I even save the fucking thing? That was stupid.
If you do, it'll be down. It'll definitely be under downloads for sure. Your downloaded files.
Let's go to Bandy. Okay. Yeah.
Lab testing.
Okay. Now, what do I do? No. How do you save it? Okay. Plus images. No. What's up, brothers and sisters? What I do? No, idiot. My wife.
What do you guys got going on today? Anything going on?
I am heading to the options.
Nice.
I'm heading. Restrict black. No, we don't want that. Okay.
Going to the auction, buddy.
What are you gonna buy?
Auction? Yeah.
What are you looking for? Anything in particular? You gonna buy a boat? You gonna get like one of those big,
nice.
when you gonna get one of those big impounded drug boats? You know, they steal from drug dealers. They sell those at auctions in Florida, right? Isn't that like? Don't they have items like that down there in Florida that they steal?
I can't do this now. I gotta go to the doctor's. Fucking bitch.
All right, Papa. I'm gonna hop down, buddy.
All right.
See
you later.
I gotta go, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good day. See you later.
Everybody have a wonderful day. Stay highly medicated.
We'll catch you later, buddy.
Thanks
Yes,
for
sir.
having
You
me
hanging
on.
out here ready? I'm jumping down.
See you later.
Bye, guys. All right. Thank you, everybody. Peace out. See you, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody. Peace out. All right. How do I do this? There we go. My stomach hurts.